And hello there, everyone. What's up, guys? Yo, hey, hello there, Rimonaro. Hello, Radkip. Hello, Tomobi. Hello, Soundtrue. Hello, Kashim. Hello there, everyone. And one big ow. Yo, what's up, everyone? Hello there. Hello. So, there we go here. Character still AFK farming all night long as always. Didn't get like as much experience as I was hoping for. I would, but was guessing that I would get like at least like another 20%. But no, like the last two levels just take like a lot longer. So let's see. Let's get them out of here. And the acolyte as well, please. Ka-ching. Yes, this is the official ROzero Global server. So then let's get this over here. Let's get this there. Quickly trade over everything here from the acolyte. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I agree. So, got like 2,600 strawberries again. But I'm gonna keep them for now, and we're gonna be using cheese again. Because I do want to make like a mage next, and I imagine that one's gonna also cost like a huge amount of SP. And strawberries are lighter than the cheese, so the mage also won't have much strength. So I've decided that we're gonna keep the strawberries and save it for the mage. So here we go here. Good thing here. So that is already set up. One thing that we need to do is to turn off share. I'm not gonna leech the acolyte here right now. Nope, screw that. Set up the auto potions. So because we're not gonna be using strawberries but cheese, and we're gonna be using not yellow potions but we're not gonna use red herb but yellow potions. And I believe like we only need to do this at like 70%. Let's do it like 75. Let's do it at 80% just to be safe. If it's too much, then we can like always adjust this. Alrighty. 68% there, that is good. Put this over here, put that over there. We are actually equipped this time. We have things in the push cart. Perfect. So then still gonna get this out here. Good. Yo, hey, hello there, little rains. What's up? Hello there. Hello. You can buy the cheese. You can buy the cheese at the milk vendor. You can buy the cheese at the milk vendor. Get this next over here. So, open up a portal to... Nope. Not, that's a portal to Proterra. Good job, me. Yep. Oh, and one more thing that I need to do there, of course. Need to turn... Oh my goodness. I need to turn on the sound effects, please. Why are you not using SP recovery items right now? Oh, because this is still on off. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Here we go. So that's looking good. Maximum level is level 50. So then we're gonna get our buff here. And once we got our first mob, then oh yeah, first mob is like already waiting right here at the beginning. Good, perfect. Turn on this and let it rip. Just like yesterday, we're going to be focusing on leveling, so no picking up items. Yeah, that's true, like they exclude the Netherlands, yep. Feels bad, man. Start there. Champion monster. Yes, I did. Level 50. Use VPN? Yeah, I guess like you could use a VPN. That's like always risky using VPNs, but because at some point they might just add the VPN IPs to a block list or whatever. That one is big enough. At least like so far, like all the shields that I found here did not have an option. So maybe they just can't here. Maybe just it's just on this map here. Maybe it's just on these monsters. I don't know, but at least like right now here, the shields that drop here don't have any options to it. Hey, hello there. No, this is not a classic server, this is a renewal server, or rather it's like a renewal server with additional mechanics, with additional zero mechanics. And yeah, right now during this beta there are only first jobs available. So I can't change to a second job. 45.8. Nice. Almost 3% there for that one monster. Okay, that's enough. That's big enough. Oh gosh, I screwed up. I pushed them around. Yes, like after the beta is over, before the release of the game, there will be a reset. What am I doing here? Run around this tent there or whatever it is. Good job, me. Oh gosh, yep, okay, that mob is big enough again. There we go. Oh, by the way, hey, hello there, Brangelo, hello there, hello, Xenoro. Do I still play Euro? Right now, not really. I'm pretty much like done with Prime. I'm pretty much done with Prime for now. I will be focusing on Zero. Too late. It's long gone. If you're playing here on the server, just get the Shining Maze. That one's probably going to be better anyways. Ah, okay. Yep. What I always recommend here right now, especially with the beta where you get like 20,000 Kefra points for free every day, that will expire at the end of the beta. Probably just because they want to test out their setting and everything. I don't know. Don't ask me, I don't know the reasoning for it. The only things that I would change is since there's this auto hunting and those auto hunting characters can be slightly annoying. One of the suggestions that I'm gonna make is have it like that, since there are like 5 channels or so per map. Have it so that like on one channel, on just one channel, that you cannot use auto hunting on. So there's like always one channel where like people can just level normally and like don't get disturbed by AFK hunters. Yeah, so at least like this server here has auto hunting. When I'm not too happy with the cash up, I also am not as, I'm not gonna say that's like as pay to win as like many people are screaming right now. Compared to other server right now, this cash up is like very tame, but I am worried about it in the future. And it's another thing that I will be writing, that I am worried about the cash up. What is auto hunting? It's a feature that is patched into the client here. It's basically your character becoming a bot and attacking monsters for you, and you have like some configurations that you can adjust. Yeah, like I said, like in the future, I am worried about what they're gonna do if they. Right now, however, there are many people screaming, "Oh, this is already pay to win and everything." Right now, I would say like the cash up is not too pay to win, or like it's like very tame. But yeah, like that is like the one really uncertain thing that I have about the server. We don't know what they're gonna do. Especially like if people are gonna like now get like a 6-month or like 12-month subscription, and then they're gonna be like, yep, alright, now we got their money, now we can basically do whatever we want. That is like one of the like biggest fears that I have for the server right now. What's the price for the subscription? It's like $11 per month, $11 per month. But if you buy like up to 12 months in advance, then it goes down to like $7 per month. What is available? Like not too many things here. Like this essential package is quite nice. Account experience buff, drop buff stuff. So these here are quite nice to have. Well, refine. Screw that. The gym membership is quite nice. What else is quite nice? Here, like these shining weapons, like the shining armor sets stuff here. That is like maybe nice for like a day one, and then afterwards there's gonna be better equipment. Like I did get it, and look like how little I'm still using of this shining equipment. So the shining equipment might be like nice on like really like just day one, and afterwards screw it. The shining weapons though, those are like slightly better. Life insurance tokens and some stat food here, I guess. I like the subscription. If you buy it now, it like only starts when the server actually gets released. Yo, hello there. Yeah, people still play Ragnarok Online. There are still official servers all around the world, and like even like new official servers, like this one here. It hasn't even like started yet. It's like just like in a beta. Yeah, that is true. Ragnarok Online will never die. Nope. Oh gosh. That one is a little bit bigger. No. Attack, please. Oh my gosh, attack, please. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay. That was scary. That was scary. Not gonna lie. Yeah, like to be fair, like I'm not too big of a fan of the mobile games. Yeah, this is like published by Gravity themselves, or like a subsidiary of Gravity somewhere. But it's not published by 4Games. Yeah, exactly. Like the only mobile game that I had fun playing so far was Ragnarok Idle Pouring. That was literally the only game that I had fun out of like all the mobile games. And there's a freaking idle game. And they already closed it. Feels bad, man. So here we go. No. I personally like the main game as it is. So, but yeah, if you don't like it and you are looking forward to changes made to the main game, that's absolutely fine. Yep, I'm only playing on official servers. Like solo playing, that was like rather slow on official servers. Having like a party speeds up leveling a lot. Hey, another card. There must be something wrong with those orcs. Like we were like 3 days on freaking orcs, 0 cards, and now we are like at like for like 4 hours total, or like 5 hours total or so maybe, and we already found like 3 goblin cards. There's something up with those orcs. Anyways, card hype. Yo, hey, hello, that's Eddie. Oh yeah. No. Very mean orcs. Bum 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 bum. I know that there were like peace servers of like the very first version of Ragnarok Online 2, not Legend of the Second, Gate of the World. I know that there's like a peace server software out there for that as well, but yeah, I'm not sure whether there are like still some running. And I don't think that like many bothered with the second version of Ragnarok Online 2, because that one is just so much worse. Yo, Xelas, oh yeah, people still playing Ragnarok Online? There's like one European server and the two Southeast Asian servers here for ROzero Global. I mean, like, it depends on, like, what you count as, like, completing Ragnarok. I don't think that, like, anyone has ever really completed the game. There's, like, always room for improvement in this game. What are the rates of the server? 111. However, it doesn't really matter what the rates are because, like, the experience rates are also adjusted. Because there's like only level 50 maximum right now. Ding. Yo, Saki Rooster. Oh yeah, Ragnarok is already a really old game at this point. But I still love it. No second jobs available yet here on the server, nope. No, you will not keep the characters from the beta? Nope. Ooh, I'm out of potions, out of potions, out of potions, out of potions. Technically, there should be music. No idea why it wasn't playing. There you go. I still need potions. Why am I teleporting away? Or why I'm teleporting away from safe spots? Okay, there we go. Oops. Are you kidding me? There's definitely something wrong with those stupid orcs. I don't think so, Juniper. I don't think so. That's like a card number 4 now. And like 3 days of... Or like more like 4 days of like no cards before, and now like 4 cards in within like the time frame of 24 hours. Yeah, they're like those cards here are like not even like worth. They are like worth a lot. They're like not worthless. There are like many people leveling at wolves, for example. So those cards should be like actually in demand. How do you use your free Kefra points? You need to like type them in. There's like a field where it like says like use free Kefra points, and you can like type in how many free Kefra points you want to use. So it's like where is it? Like right over here. You need to type in however many Kefra points you want to use. Well, I believe like people need, or parties would need to like open up their parties to allow others to enter. I guess like best thing is if like someone's looking there, just whisper the leader and like ask whether you can join. Yeah, Humincles. Yeah, Humincles would certainly be nice. Maybe party full, or like I said, like maybe they just not allowing anyone to join. You need to go onto the open beta homepage. There's like a daily login as well. So there's like one daily login that you can do on the pre-register homepage and one on the open beta homepage. And if you check in, or if you do the daily login on, well, the daily check-in on the open beta page, you're getting 20,000 free Kefra points per day. That will expire at the end of the beta. So they don't carry over into the release game. So far it does not have Wolf Imperium. So far it doesn't have like a lot of things. No Orc Dungeon, no Pyramid, no Sphinx, nothing over Aldebaran, and yo, hey! Office, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub there. Sub hypes! Thank you very much there for the support, and enjoy the emotes, PogChamp. Thank you very much. I don't think so. Like, being honest, like one game where you like actually want to do the GVG because like actually fun. GDB not patched in yet. No MVPs patched in it either. Exactly, that's why, because it's fluffing hot outside. F that. But I could ask you the same, Zeldy. Why are you not outside right now? It's not closed beta, it's open beta, so anyone can join. However, things will still get deleted at the end of the beta. Sure, there you go. Stats and equip. Don't have any luck. So, you're not going to miss anything. At least, like, they were, like, thinking about it. At least, like, a community manager, like, a few days ago was, like, saying that they were in the talks about one. That, and the second one also having second jobs patched in. Whether they're gonna do it in the end, who knows? I would certainly not mind it. I would certainly be interested in, like, another beta with second jobs patched in. Ah, kitty, don't fall off. That being said, instead of like a second beta, I also wouldn't mind if they would just release the server. Like, honestly, like, I don't think that the cash up is too overpowered right now. However, I'm still worried about it for the future. I keep saying it, and I will say it. The cash up is like one of the biggest uncertainties that we have here about the server. The only thing that I heard is second half of 26, but no exact date. That's a good way of phrasing it, like ROZ. That's a good way of phrasing it. So like things that I was like that I will be suggesting for the cash up is, for example, have it possible either like if you are like just paying for the subscription, that you're also getting like another 10,000 Kafra points or so for free every month. So there's like at least like some things that you can like already get without having to pay extra. So it's like somewhat included in your subscription. Okay, I'll pick up the mace for you. If it's still there. Or that you can somehow farm either Kafra points or cash up items in game. A zero is like a term that like they slapped on Ragnarok Online because they made like some special mechanics to it, or they added some special mechanics to renewal. So it's not like a classic server, it is a renewal server, but it does have some unique zero mechanics. So no, like at least like in my opinion, like if you could farm for cash up items or for Kafra points, then I would be totally happy with it. At least like for me personally, that would make pretty much like anything bearable if there's some way to obtain Kafra points and or cash up items for free. Small ting for the Oridicon ore. quickly restocking. 70%. 2 cards there. Can't believe that. Oops, that was me. Exactly 70%. Come on. There we go. Good. There we go. Good. So it feels dead? Not really, no. But I'm usually like not leveling on maps where the people are. People are like usually just on the maps where they are like, oh yeah, this is like the best map to level on or so. So that's why like everyone is on. And then also there are like 5 channels or so per map. So people can just really spread out and makes it feel empty, but it's actually not. And then also, let's not forget, it is a beta that will get wiped at the end. So there's like also like only so many people that are willing to like spend a lot of time on it during a beta that will get wiped anyways. I don't know how many people there are playing. It doesn't say that. It doesn't say how many people are playing. Yeah, exactly. Like Roz, like if I wouldn't stream, then it would probably be good there. Probably like right now it would also be still fine, but upon release, there's probably gonna be always someone that's gonna be like, oh yeah, let's just do some stream sniping. But there are no second jobs patched in yet. First jobs is all we have right now. So I can't change. I can't change jobs, sadly. Did I try Orc Village? Yes, I did try Orc Village. Was like pretty much like leveling the past 3-4 days there at Orc Village. And I find it better here. They are like more monsters. And they're also higher level. They give more experience. And I actually find cards here. Unlike on the stupid orcs where I have been at like for 3 days and haven't found like a single card. Hey, hello there, Gold A's. Why am I not changing to second class? Because there are no second classes in game right now. Only first jobs. First jobs only. I don't know for sure, but I'm guessing that it's gonna be second jobs at release. But yeah, I'm just guessing. I'm not 100% sure whether there will be, but I'm like 90% sure there will be second jobs as well at launch. After we reach maximum level here, we're gonna be making a mage. I wanna make a mage. Where can you buy cheese? You can buy cheese at the milk vendor in like many towns. Like for example, there's one milk vendor in Frontera. They have orders for level 50. I could imagine that. I could see that. Yep, I could see that we go to ROzero. Let's see. Definitely like some aggro monsters with the fireball, with the firewall and fireball. So which is why I'm like also right now still using the cheese. There's a mask there. Still using the cheese instead of. Whoop! Why did I teleport with the egg? Right, not good. Instead of using the strawberries. Oh, here. What happened there? Oh, Maxus, you want the maze? Wait a second. I'm gonna trade you in a second. I'm gonna identify it. Identify it for you as well. There you go. Oh, it's not even bad. Oops. I hope you can. Okay, you can accept. I'm actually killing some very high level stationary wind mobs with Earth Spike. Yeah, sure. That does work. Yo, Nexus! Thank you so much for the Prime Game resub there for 7 years. Subpipes! Ow! Yo, thank you very much there. Thank you very much. It probably does. I'm not sure. Like there are like lots of monsters that have been removed here during the beta, but usually like Angeling, Deviling, and Ghost Ring do spawn in Pouring Heaven. You're welcome. That's Veraton, thank you very much. I hope you're gonna have fun as well. I'm playing on ROzero Global. It's a new server right now that is currently in open beta testing. It is available for Europe, yes. That's what I'm playing on. I'm playing on the European version, on the European server of it. Oh, it's quite nice. I like Card Revolution. Most people here right now are like playing like an agility-based character because with agility you can like AFK level better. Because there's an auto hunting feature in game as well, but yeah, I don't really like that. So I'm vitality build. What am I doing? I'm leveling. Leveling. Frenzy. Just flying in here Right now there are only first jobs in game. But eventually it should have... Eventually it will most likely have third jobs. But not anytime soon, I guess. But it is a renewal server, so it uses the renewal mechanics and some unique zero mechanics as well. Frangacy. Yo, hey, hello there, Leo, what's up? Hello there, hello. Frangacy. Run around. Do you have a leveling guide from merchant level 10 to 50? Like, I believe I like stayed like first at like spores to like level 15, 16, 17 or so. And where did I go then afterwards? I believe then I tried out like a few other things like poison spores and stuff like that. And then eventually I went to the orcs. Stayed at the orcs at like level 40 something ish, and then I went here to the goblins. However, since there is no level penalty in the game, you can pretty much just go anywhere you want as long as you can defeat them. Didn't you know what I said? I said it's a pretty nice job here. I like it. I like that the card cannon has a pretty good AoE and is also dealing pretty decent damage while not consuming too much HP. Yeah, like Merchant already has like 2 new skills here in this Zero version. Well, new skills. It does have already X Mastery and it has card boost. I haven't played those games, but I have enjoyed Ragnarok Honor for many, many years. So much that I didn't even bother looking for other games. Where are you from? Like, at least like from Europe, from Germany where I live, I have like an absolute godlike ping to the server. Pretty much like a zero lag, zero latency. I don't know how many players there are online, and no, I'm not waiting for Ragnarok 3. I'm absolutely not interested in Ragnarok Online 3 at all. Not interested in mobile games. Let me quickly restock here. Ding. Yeah, that is true. That is true. There's like a huge experience curve here. After like level 45-ish or so. So let's quickly restock. 2 goblin cards in like 1 hour. Oh man. %. Alright, that's where we want to be at. Let's go. There are no second jobs patched in yet, Konoha. First jobs only. During the beta, probably never. During this beta, probably never. Probably like only then upon release, and then we're gonna have to start from scratch again. That looks like a mob here. I like. Like many job classes have like new skills or like additional skills. Like for example here the merchant right now already has X Mastery and Card Boost available. Then for example like equipment, especially like weapons and armors, come already like with the pre-enchanted, with like random enchants on it. And yeah, I guess like those are like the really like main changes right now. Well, or P servers got it from the like original Zero server, like that like opened like 10 years ago. I don't know how long when the first Zero server was, and like JRO I believe had the first one. Oh, was it ROzero? Okay. That's like always the problem if you are like the first at something that it's gonna take ages for updates to develop, which makes it like better for this server here that there are already like a bunch of updates, many updates, many years of updates available that they can just slowly patch in. Because as always, while the game might be old, the like team handling it and like the servers rented for it and like the architecture developed for it might not be old. Oh, definitely. Definitely I'm gonna get to level 50 today. If not, I'll quit Ragnarok Online forever if we don't get to level 50 today. Unless, like, higher forces. Like, if for whatever reason the server goes down now, we won't get level 50. But if nothing happens to the server and if nothing happens to my internet or my computer or anything that is, like, out of my control, then we're gonna get to level 50 today. Yes, that is correct. Usually, like, the moment that I stop streaming and put my characters into auto farm mode, and then they're gonna be that way till I start streaming again. You can buy cheese at the milk vendor. I guess like if you want to look at the features, I guess you can just go to the homepage. They do have like a few sections there about like new features that they are highlighting. On the pre-register homepage, for example, there on the right side they do have like a few thingies written down. Yo, hello there, Bigulans, good morning. This server right now is level 50-50. Maximum base level right now is 50. No second jobs yet in game. Hey, hello there. Hello there. Hello there. What do you mean so long? Like, yeah, okay, like before this beta here was like taking a little break. One is like an account-wide buff, another one is a character buff, and the other one is like like a battle manual thing. Hey, hello there. Where's the best way to play the game before this version release? Private server off? Like, I don't play P servers, I only play official servers. Just whenever you're not playing, Chocolat, just leave your characters somewhere AFK and have them auto grind, auto hunt. That's how you make that's how I get all the zennies. I just let them grind at something like poison, not poison spores, at normal spores. Oh, stop teleporting. At just something as simple as spores every night. And in the morning I have like a few 100Ks again. Several 100Ks more. Did you do your daily... I guess you did your daily check-ins. You can get the other two, I guess, from the cash shop. You do have your free Kefra points after all. One is called the Essential Package. Just get the 7-day version. Essential Package 7-day, which should give you the character buff. And there's also account experience buff for 30 days, I guess. So there are no second job patched in yet. That's why I cannot change the second jobs. First jobs only. First jobs only. I'm gonna be a merchant because there are no second jobs in during the beta here, and the characters will get deleted. But yeah, eventually I will make an alchemist again. Probably though, if we do have second jobs, I'm gonna be focusing on a knight, because the AoE of a knight is gonna be like way better than than an alchemist, I guess. I don't think that like anything special is gonna happen to IRO, because like ROzero Global isn't even marketed to North America, so I don't think that like anything special is gonna happen to IRO. No, I have not played the Zero before. There weren't any available in the region that I live. But it did play on all the other European servers before. I mean, like, I don't know, like, what exactly all the second job spells are gonna be, but I also heard that there's gonna be, like, third job spells available for second jobs. Hey, hello there, Kilo. Hello there. When does ROzero release? They did not say anything specific yet. The last thing that I heard was the second half of 26. But no exact date yet, sadly. No exact date yet, sadly. Ooh, 99.8. 99.8. Hey, level up hypes. Alright, 99.9% to go till maximum level. Let's go. I mean, you can join me at the spores when I'm AFK leveling, I don't mind. I believe, yeah, Komodo, I believe, is already in the game. So Therafrogs are available. Oh yeah, let's distribute here stat points. Let's go. Boom and boom. I'm using a two-handed weapon, so I can't really use a shield right now. I switched from Swordman to Merchant because Card Revolution is way better as an AoE spell than the Magnum Break is. Can spam it faster, costs way less SP. So what made the decision that nope, screw the swordie. We're doing Merchant first. Hello there. Oh, Champion Monster and Goblin King. That's awesome. We can defeat those two together. .5% for Champion and for the Goblin King or Goblin Leader, whatever. Oh yeah. And 2.2% for Goblin Leader. All right. Oh yeah. Got lots of HP increasing equipment right now. So that we can just tank monsters and AoE kill them. I can see my equipment here. And they can like see like all of the equipment stats. Almost plus 1100 HP. $1,100, not 11K. 1,100. I mean, I did try out like Tree of Savior and stuff like that. But if there's also like Ragnarok on that server, then most likely gonna stay with Ragnarok. Ba, 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 ba. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, like it's like usually like only like in like Europe and like the North America or so where like Ragnarok is not that big anymore, sadly. But like in South America and like Southeast Asia and actually like most of the like Asian region, Ragnarok Online is still like relatively big. Nope, have not seen Drank Kentos. Have not seen that game. Just need to defeat like 200 champions for a level up. Yep. Oh, easy level 50. I'm used to spamming in this game here. I'm used to spamming for 24 hours straight. The only thing where I'm like getting close to Carpal Tunnel would be when I'm crafting potions. It probably always depends on the skill whether something works or not, but most likely gonna work. But even if I would switch the card revolution to a different hotkey, I would probably still use it with my index finger. That's just the finger that is like used to spamming. Yep. Like altogether, like high dodge is like right now more or less like the meta in the game. Most people are going for like high flea. That also makes AFK leveling a lot easier. Well, it depends on like how you count useless. I mean, like you can always buy better potions, for example, at the NPC if you have more zennies. So like things at the NPC, they won't ever be used completely useless. But yeah, I do certainly hope that there's gonna be like some sort of like zenny thing available. Or that they're gonna do some kind of zenny thing. Otherwise, yeah, like inflation will be real. %90 to go. Only 90% to go. Loot. Well, if nothing hits you, like for example at the spores where I'm like AFK grinding, the spores are one shot and don't get to attack me back. Characters ending up at like 89% till I set it up so that it stops looting. Like I said, you can set it up so that it stops looting at 89%. But yeah, so you can at least like still make some more experience overnight. Come on. I'm like so close now, like a monster spawning at the Acolyte here. Gotta be kidding me. Leave the Acolyte alone, please. Ding. Well, we already found like 4 goblin cards. In like 5 hours of leveling here or so. But yeah, every single one of them is a different monster, that is correct. And yeah, I also agree. It's not like in Tree of Savior, where... Like in Tree of Savior, for example, the drop is set up that, like, if a thing has, like, 10% drop rate, that means that every 10th monster is dropping one. And if you defeat 9 and then someone else defeats the 10th monster, then that one is gonna get the 10% drop. In Ragnarok Online, it's like a true RNG. So you could find 2 cards right back to back. Or you're not gonna find cards in like several thousand kills. Is this a private server? No, this is an official server. It's the official server here called ROzero Global. Crazy uproar on, please. There we go. There's a chance to find no card at all. Yeah, for example, us at Orcs. Where am I playing from? I'm playing from Germany. I am playing from Germany. Yeah, like, can all happen, like, RNG is RNG. You can be lucky or you can be very unlucky. Is this the right map? It is a right map, in my opinion. I'm getting good experience here. And I'm having fun mobbing monsters. So, but there's not one just correct answer here. There are people leveling at Groves. There are people leveling at Bigfoot. Not at Bigfoot. Well, also at Bigfoots. There are people leveling at Wolves. So there's not one correct answer here in this game. You just go to where you are having fun. So yeah, RF, there are no second jobs in game yet. You can only have first jobs here. Merchant is as high as we can get. No second jobs available here yet. What's my favorite class? either genetic or warlock, I guess. Oh, that looks like a mob there. Oh, that looks like a mob. Hello, damage. Yeah, I guess you could go to Sandmans, I guess. But I believe they're not as many monsters at the Sandmans. And also, not sure. I believe like I did try out Sandmans and it was okay till I got one shot by something. Don't have time to heal the acolyte right now. So, gonna die there. Is there a right time to farm materials? I mean, like, right now, I would probably just, like, have fun in the game because, like, after the beta is done, like, everything will get wiped again anyways. So just farm, like, as many materials as you need in order to level. And then just, yeah, just grind for levels. Or for example, like grind materials during night and then level during the day. Yes, everything we do here during the beta will be wiped when the game gets released. Yo, Perry, there are no second jobs yet, so I cannot change jobs. Yeah, at least like not officially. I did hear that like some are still able to like play. But yeah, ROzero Global is more marketed towards Europe and Southeast Asia and Oceania, I guess. When can you change a job? When they patch in the NPCs to change jobs. Yo, Texas Hippie, what's up? Hello, hello, hello there. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Yo, hello there, Libby. Looking for what? Looking for experience. Gonna need to get those. Need to get the grinding in. Yo, Ziggy, doing great, thanks. Hope you're doing alright as well. Oh yeah, looking for some max level. And goblin cards? Yeah, like, already found like 2 goblin cards. And yesterday also 2, so we had like already like 4 goblin cards. $47 to $50 took a really long time, bro. Yeah, like there's like the experience curve is like relatively steep there at the last few levels. Yeah, they dropped 2 different shields. They dropped like Buckler and Silver Guard. Which server I'm playing on ROzero Global. Was it Buckler? Yeah. Buckler and Silver Guard, Silver Arm Guards, however they're called. Any good Asian server? Well, there is like a Southeast Asian server available here for Ragnarok Online Zero Global as well. Well, Southeast Asia, I guess. Oh gosh. Need to restock potions now. That was close. That was close. Out of SP now. Out of SP potions. Quickly restock. And that puts us at 70%, but only till we get rid of that weight here. And then there we go. That's free leveling super slow. Like, don't forget that level 50 right now is the maximum level. That's why the experience is also adjusted. If level 99 would be the maximum level, then yeah, I would agree that it's relatively slow. But since level 50 is the maximum level, it's okay. It is a renewal server, Texas Hippie, with like additional special zero mechanics. Like, for example, that equipment drops already pre-enchanted with the random options on it. Or that here, as a merchant, I already have access to X Mastery and Card Boost. Yeah, I mean, like, that just makes sense. That just makes sense. That it's like not too easy, not too hard to reach a maximum level, and that when the maximum level gets increased, then the experience is also getting adjusted. So then, for example, that once we get to like level 99, that it feels like the same as like getting to like from like level 1 to level 9. Well, no, it's gonna feel like the same as... Oh gosh, what do I want to say? Okay, focus. Alright, once we are able to level 99, it should feel then probably the same leveling to 1 to 50 as it feels right now with level 50 max, as like leveling from 1 to 35 or so. I hope that somehow made sense. Wizard on Twitch, am I paying attention? Not always. Not always, Step. But sometimes I do read what people are broadcasting with megaphones. You mother trucker here. Nope. Leave my acolyte alone, Swift Always these monsters that think that they can just attack my poor acolyte that hasn't done anything. Just standing there minding its own business, and the monsters are like, hey, little acolyte snack. Yep, exactly. There's always things that you can do here in this game. Sometimes you can like combine several things, like farming a card and getting some experience. See my stat build? There you go. Is ROzero Global pay to win? I would say no. There are like some people that are not too happy with the cash up already though. But I personally would say no, it's not. However, we also don't know how the cash up is going to be in the future. And that is like one of the biggest uncertainties that I have here for the server. Nah, I guess two accounts. 2 accounts is what I'm going for. GG Cadwayo. GG. Hey, hello there, Hirotsume. What's up? Hello, hello, hello there. So far there are no OCP items in the cash shop. But like I said, like, we don't know. We don't know what's gonna happen in the future. They are saying things. They're saying things that, since the game is like pay to play, that they don't plan on like adding OP cash shop stuff. But what they say and what they do in the end are like two different things. So far I'm liking it, yes. So far I like ROzero Global. I like some things that I will be mentioning in my player survey when I submit it. Like, for example, that I'm very worried about the cash shop. And the other thing is, one of the suggestions that I still have is that I would really love it if there would be just one channel per map where you cannot use auto farming on. There's like always one channel where people can just regularly farm without getting annoyed by auto hunting players or auto hunting accounts. And yeah, like for the cash shop, what is currently in it, I would say is fine. What is currently in the cash shop is fine. What I would really like to see though is like either some way of, for example, farming Kefra points in game, or for example, with your subscription, that you get like 10,000 Kefra points or so free per month. That would be right nice. Or like a combination of both, that you get like some Kefra points for free every month with your subscription, and that you can farm Kefra points as well. What's anything is going to... Well, like I said, Mir Tribe, since the game is pay to play, there's probably still going to be like a limited amount of people paying for just random bot accounts. And that's a good point. Like, I would really like to see it like that at least like from +0 to +X is like safe options, safe refining again. Ding. I don't know if there's a multi-client limit. Right now I'm just using 2 accounts, and that works fine. Whether there is a limit at some point, no idea. Yep, I agree, casting. So far, the cash up is fine in my opinion. If it stays that way, then I would be okay with it. Hey, hello there, Maslinio. Hello, hello, hello there. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. As what you heard, ROzero was copied from Taiwan, which is one of the... from the Taiwan one, which most of the gears are craftable. The only thing which will differ from another crafted one will be the enchants. Yep. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, buff is gone here. Just noticed already over 25%, so 1/4 already done. 1/4 already done again. Like the first 50% in my opinion, like always the like hardest ones. Then afterwards, it kind of feels like faster again. I don't know. I don't know why. Right now the open beta is a free-to-play. Once the game releases though, it will be $11 per month if you buy just a single month. And if you buy up to 12 months, then it goes down to like $7 or so. Per month. please. No, 300. He sounds amazing. Hope you're gonna get them soon. So far, the only thing that I heard is second half of 26, but no exact release date yet, sadly. Ooh. Goblin leader, let's go, experience. That one monster that's gonna give it a nice push. Oh yeah, you can buy cheese in Frontera at the milk vendor, or like at any milk vendor. Where are my stats? There you go. Mostly strength and vitality. There we go. Bada bing. It's relatively cheap. What was it, like 50 zennies or so without discount? It's very cheap. It's very cheap. Yeah, somewhere around that sounds about right. So I've decided that we're just gonna like finish the character here with the cheese, because the cheese is like heavier than strawberries. Cheese weighs 5 and strawberries only. Okay. And strawberries only 2 weight. So yeah, we're gonna be using the cheese, and then on the mage that we're gonna level next, we're gonna go for strawberries. Because the mage also won't have as much strength and as much weight limit as the character here. Even with the gym passes, the mage will have still less less weight limit than this character here. Because this character also has gym passes. Ooh, and another card! That's like card number 3 for today, or what? We're just swimming in cards here. After like 4 days of like not finding a single card, feels good, man. Feels good, man. Well, not finding a single card on stream. GG, Jaime. Yep. Do I vent strawberries? No, I don't sell strawberries. I need them myself. Should be up and running, question mark? Music should be on. Is it quiet? Because that's like usually... That's interesting that it's relatively quiet, the music. Because to me the music already sounds relatively loud. Let me check my settings here. Is it better now? Much better? Alright. Alright. Alrighty, there you go then. This is 0, and it is online as well. What do you mean? What do you mean by online? 0 is online. Na, 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 na. If you want to play on the same server as I do, this is where I play on. Oh yeah, like Eroka already sent you the link there. But keep in mind, Nikki, that the first day I was like leveling a different character. I only switched on the second day to this character here. And then also level 50 is maximum level right now. So yeah, like if level 99 would be maximum level, then I would agree that it's really slow. But since 50 is the maximum, it's okay. Yep. Yes, after the open beta is done, there will be a reset. Yes, I will be making a mage. I want to try out a mage. Yep, full reset. Already over 33.3%, so 1/3 done of 49. Let's go. Getting closer and closer. Yeah, like the only thing that is carried over is there's like a level event, basically. Based on like how high your character is at the end of the beta, you will get like a reward in the final game, in the release game. Yes, it does have auto hunting. It does have auto hunting. Auto hunting is basically a bot that is patched, that is programmed into the client. So if you don't want to play, or if you like want to take a break, you can just turn on the auto hunting, and then your character will still attack monsters and pick up items for you. And yeah, do have like a love-hate relationship with that feature as well. On one hand, I kind of like it because it makes like somewhat easier for people that need to that play characters that need a lot of materials, like for example for creators with asset borders and stuff like that, where you need to farm like a long many hours of like farming just to be able to like play your character. But on the other hand, Ragnarok is a grinding game. If you take away a lot of the grinding by, for example, auto farming, you're like also removing a lot of the game's charm. I did try out Eternal Love, but I played it for like 10 minutes and then I got bored and uninstalled it again. The only one that I did like, sadly, it already closed again. The only mobile game that I did enjoy was Idle Pouring, Ragnarok Idle Pouring. And like I said, like that one doesn't even exist anymore. I just like let my characters roam around at the spores when I'm not streaming, and they're overnight. They're like each day like grinding like 300-400 zennies or so. It certainly is gonna be like interesting to see how MVP hunting is gonna be. Especially they're also writing that like MVP are like the PvP zones. That's gonna be interesting as well then. Hey, hello there, Kyra. Doing great, thanks. How do you do? Hope you're doing great as well. I believe I do have a fog on, yes. I don't know why, but yeah, I do have fog on. I noticed that like every time that I walk up to this outpost stand, whatever it is, where my acolyte is, that the fog lifts up a little bit. Yeah, that is true, that is true. To be fair, like I should just remove the fog. You're right, actually. Fog off. To be fair, though, like do like it that it's like a little bit lighter with the fog on. But usually I also don't really like the fog too much. Especially like on some maps. Hey, hello there, Debon, what's up? Hello, hello, hello there, hello. Hello there, hello, hello. Road to 50, oh yeah. Getting closer and closer. Closer and closer. RNG for the win. We are. Some nice mobs here every now and then. Especially if I manage to like not screw it up and they all just actually die in one go. Ooh, okay, that mob is also nice. Is this a new server? Yes, this is a new server. Called ROzero Global. Gonna be getting MVP cards in no time? Yeah, let's see about that. Gonna need to make some characters again once the open beta is over. Yep, 30 Garo. That's correct. $20 years ago. More than 20 years ago, I guess, at this point. Yes, there will be a wipe after the beta. Oh, that's not an actual in-game thing. That is just some stream magic that I do. So that's just a stream overlay, just like the in-game chat and my camera. But it did make it look like as if it's like an actual in-game interface. The plan of playing now, first of all, fun. Second of all, testing out things. And third, there is a leveling event. So based on like the highest character on your account, you will get some extra rewards upon release of the game. So it's not completely useless to get to maximum level. Yes, you can imagine that. And well, like while leveling the like past few days, I also picked up items, but most of the Zenny, I guess, is really just from spores. What do you mean by start on the hardest one? Ding. Merchant isn't like too hard, since you can do like AoE damage. It's quite easy. Like, it's not as good for like AFK leveling, but for active leveling, Merchant in my opinion is like a lot better than other characters right now. The goal for today, level 50, and then start making a mage. GDB will be droppable here, probably, but also GDB card is changed, or has been changed, from what I heard. So yeah, instead of giving magic immunity, you're getting like 250 magic defense and something else, I believe. Yo, yo. Hello there, MZ. Yep, almost there. Almost there. Almost at 50%. Let's go. Ah, minus 90% defense. Okay, there you go. I don't think that you're gonna become immune to those spells with the 250 magic defense. Well, I would say, like, if it's Renewal, then Ghost Ring card is already quite nerfed. Because Ghost level 1 in renewal doesn't reduce like 75% of damage, but only like 30 or 25% of neutral attacks. No. So Ghost card would actually be a card that would need a buff instead. I want to stop mobbing the monsters together, but I need to line them up properly. So I need to keep walking, and I keep walking into more monsters. When the mob was already big enough. Poor Acolyte, always getting killed here. I wonder whether there would be like some other spot that is like safer than where we are right now. Almost halfway, yep. Yep, luckily you can't buy cheese, so not to worry about like using a lot of it. I like with the strawberries, where yesterday I ran kinda out of strawberries because we were using so many. Another champion, sure why not. Gladly take the experience of the champion monster here. Hey, hello there, Williamson. Why have not changed classes yet? Because there are no second jobs patched in right now during the beta. So merchant is as high as we can get here. That's a good question. I guess it like depends on your level as well. Like if you are like very low level, I would probably go to something like Spores. Like that's where I get all of my. That's where pretty much I got all of my money from. And oh, there's no one level 99 yet. Level 50 is maximum, and you get an order with level 50. What server am I on? I'm playing on ROzero Global right now. Oops. No loot and no experience penalty either, right now. Oh, by the way, 50% hype. Already halfway there. So only what we just did, we just need to do again, and then we're 50. Yep, like every night I have like both the Acolyte and the Merchant run around at the Spores, and they generate probably like somewhere around like 300, 400, 500 zennies, somewhere around that. Without selling the strawberries, the strawberries I keep. What I do sell right now is also the fly wings, since like every day we do get this infinite fly wing. So we don't really need to I don't really need to keep the normal fly wings either. So the fly wings are also worth quite a lot at the NPC. Hey, hello there, NS9. So far I quite like it. So far I quite like it. Over there. Let's take that 0.3 to 0.4%. What is OBT? OBT stands for Open Beta Testing, or Open Beta Tests. So it's not released yet. Yes, this is a new server, Marlon. Once the acolyte is still alive. Yes, I've already defeated the Goblin King a few times. It kind of feels like it has like half an hour of respawn time. The World Cup is running right now? I have no idea. I have no idea like who's playing against who. I have no idea who's currently winning. I just hope that it's not Germany. And yeah, GG. It didn't start yet? Okay, it didn't start yet. And also fluff a FIFA. It is available here in Europe and for Southeast Asia as well. So if you type in ROzero or take a look at below the stream and info section, there you can also see the links to the version that I play on. No, I just don't really watch sports. Like very rarely that I watch even esports only. Now to be fair, like I rather like it to be under the normal Ragnarok Online section. I don't think that we need to divide the Ragnarok Online category any more than it already is. No. Yo, McDonald AM. Oh, talking about Goblin Leader. Oh no. No. Oh my goodness gracious. The stun there. Yo, what's up there? Hello there, Spirit of Magic. Doing great, thanks. I'll be doing great as well. Oof. Able to get my crazy uproar up right now. Nice. Glad to hear that. Get up there, get up there. No, if that attack there would have hit the very last attack. Rip Equilight. Yeah, there will be a reset after the OBT, as far as I'm aware. I am. Usually, yeah, I always am multi-climbing. on. %. Yes, it is. It is. Server playing on ROzero Global, the open beta right now. Yeah, I mean, like, they themselves are hosting the servers, the ROzero servers. Nice mobs right now again. Nice mobs here. That's correct. Right now there are no second jobs. Only first jobs only. First jobs only right now. Hydration. Closer. Oh, above his gun again. I believe I already collected them, right? Yeah, I already collected those. Go. Did that one like really stop move? Yeah, stop. Okay. The annoying monster skill there, but some of them have the skill that just makes them stop and stop losing aggressive, stop losing aggro. The orc warriors do that too. Very annoying. Okay, looks nice. Barely enough, but that's all we need. Barely enough is good enough. Cheese and potions. Another thing. Been a long time since we found the last card, Kappa. Sounds about right, yep. Till Wednesday morning. $66.6. That means 2/3 done. 2/3 done. Let's go. Shouldn't say that out. Shouldn't say that too loud. We could always die, and then it's got another 5%. We will be making a mage next. We'll be making a mage. I'm pretty much done with the prime. I will be focusing on 0. Ooh, thank you very much. Like right now there already is like till level 40 you have like free skill and stat reset. It's unlimited free skill and stat resets right now. Till you reach level 40. How long have I played Ragnarok Online? 25 years? Over 20 years for sure. Indeed, Krieg has mobs right now. I don't think that there are giant fly wings available right now. There is Sunken Ship. Sunken Ship is in game. No, Euro Prime is still up and running. It did not close. In fact, like just last week, it got like an update. Well, this client here has an auto hunting feature built into the client itself, so technically anyone can bot on the server here. But it's gonna be pay to play. It's gonna be a pay to play server, so also there's gonna be like some limitations on how many people are gonna be able to run many characters at the same time. Well, it's gonna limit the amount of eventual bots. I don't know how good Sunken Ship would be. I'm not gonna try it out right now, we are so close already. Less than 30% to go. I guess like one are like novice flywings or novice flywings. The other one is like an unlimited flywing that you get like every day right now, and the other ones are just normal flywings. You've been farming flywings and dumping them into your storage. Yeah, like I've been selling the flywings since we don't really need flywings since we got this unlimited flywing. The flywings also at the NPC are like worth quite a lot, so I've just been selling my flywings to the NPC. The ones that I grind overnight or so. They're like worth like over 100 zennies or so per flywing. How's the catch-up situation? So far the catch-up is pretty tame. And I do hope that it's gonna stay that way. Since this will be a pay-to-play server. Ding. I'm out of potions. Okay, I believe like we're completely out of potions, so I quickly need to buy some. Quickly need to go and buy some potions. Let's go. Store everything that might be heavy. The Goblin Carbell. Store this, and let's go. No, you just go over here. Right, we can just go here right now. You just go down here, down here, down here, down here. There's an NPC standing somewhere around here. This one here. To the cache item guide. And you go in here. And then you just walk over to this NPC here. The Hypnotist. And that one's gonna give you unlimited... Here you go, it says you to support adventurous growth. Resets are free up to base level 40. And there you go. So, to level 40, you get like unlimited amounts of stat and skill resets here from this NPC. So far, yes. Technically, the game nowadays should have a system available for some kind of like offline vending. But so far I have not seen that item being sold or being vended somewhere. But yeah, technically there is a way for you to basically make a copy of your character and that character can sell items. I certainly hope not, especially since it's gonna be a pay-to-play server and yeah. The amount of accounts that you have are limited, so I do hope that those are going to be free at some point. What was it? 600 something. Right now there are no second jobs yet. Nope, no second jobs available yet. Dual logins are allowed, yes. Hey, hello there, Christian. Hello, hello, hello there. Yep, level 50 is maximum right now. That's probably also why leveling takes so long to level 50, because level 50 is the maximum. And yeah, there's like a steep curve of experience needed before that, just before that. Nope, per picture, no second jobs. No second jobs available yet. Alright, and let's go. I should... Why is... okay. I should turn on auto potions again. Ooh, sounds amazing. Sounds amazing. And by the sounds of it, it also was amazing for you as well. Tasted amazing for you. There was one still alive. But you found some good equipment? Oh, yeah, I guess I cannot complain about it. Like, over here, like, I'm not really looking for equipment, I'm just, like, here for experience. I believe it's a flail or so. Right now there is no experience penalty for being too high or too low for monster. No idea whether that or when or if that will get patched in again. But right now there's no experience penalty. You think I will become level 50 by 7:30? That would be nice. I hope even like before that, like I hope it's not gonna take like another 2 hours to get to level 50. In the Philippines it's already 11:46. Yep. Time zones. Do I want to stay on the server? Yeah, I want to stay on the server. So once the server releases, I'm gonna be back here again for sure. But yeah, for now we still have like another 2 days here left of the beta. Oh well, 1.5 days left of the beta. So let's make the most of it. 75%, 25 to go, just 1/4 to go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Almost there, guys, almost there. And then it's gonna be like, yay, maximum level. Alright, log out, next character. Like before the game, there's gonna be a wipe. Before the game releases, there will be a wipe. I'm playing right now on ROzero Global. It's funky, which also has like a European server. Right now it is open beta, yep, so anyone can play. At least like till Wednesday. Wednesday the open beta ends. Yeah, like that's a good thing. That's a good question. Like I said, like I'm pretty much done with the Prime. So I don't think I wanna like stream there. Like I do have like some other games that I might be streaming. Like I still have to do like Pokemon ZA post game and DLC, and like I never finished Tears of the Kingdom 100. Oh well, I did finish it, but I never 100%ed Tears of the Kingdom. So that might be also still like another thing that I want to do. So no, I have no interest in Ragnarok Online 3 at all, so that's not on my list. What's the server feature? Well, it is not a pure renewal server, it's like a renewal server with additional zero mechanics. Where Christian, you can always click the notification icon and make sure that you get notifications if you want to see when I start streaming. That way you probably won't miss a stream start when I start. Honestly, like I did like the first version, so how was it called? Ragnarok Online 2 Gate of the World. That one did have like some like interesting mechanics that I was curious about. But sadly, yeah, they never like completed that one. And yeah, like Legend of the Second, I have to do like felt more like a World of Warcraft clone or so. Ding. Oh, I'm not a big fan of mobile games in the first place. Yeah, like to be fair, like the trailer did look interesting because it looked like a normal Ragnarok Online game client, but then turned out that it's also just like another mobile client that you need to emulate on PC to play. And I was like immediately, nope, not gonna bother. Have I ever played Ragnarok with a controller? No, I have not. Could imagine that's quite hard to play it with a controller, since it doesn't have like a controller support. Getting closer, almost 80%. What's the difference between this and Ragnarok Online? Well, this is basically like a renewal server with some additional mechanics. Like, for example, that items already come like pre-enchanted with random options on it. And that, for example, here as a merchant, I already have access to X Mastery and Card Boost. Pretty much like for EU and Southeast Asia, plus Oceania, I guess. Yeah, you can download the game from the webpage. You need to like pre-register, and then you can go to the open beta homepage and download the client. Stats, there you go, there are my stats. Is there going to be a wipe? Yes, there will be a wipe. Yeah, Dex is not required for Card Revolution, which is nice. Card Revolution has perfect hit. Good overtimes indeed. 80%. This would most likely become an alchemist. However, like when we do have second jobs available as well, then I'm gonna make a knight first. Since like the Knight AoE is most likely way better than Alchemist AoE. So then I'm gonna make a Knight so that we have a nice character to farm items with. Ooh. Goblin leader, let's go. Experience. When is the game release? We don't know yet for sure. All we know is like second half of 26, but no exact release date revealed yet so far. No, no stun. How many days is the open beta? 7 days. 7 days. I defeat it and get stunned as a parting shot there, as a parting gift. That's correct. 2 days left. Today and tomorrow. Did it not update? Should say like day 6. Unless the stream didn't update. But should technically say it's day 6. A lot. Also they dropped like Silver Arm Guard or something like that. Like 50-50 of a drop there. But yeah, I'm not picking them up anymore, screw that. My honest opinion on P2P and P2W implementation. So far, I believe like it's not pay to win. I do not believe that the cash shop right now is pay to win. As it is right now, however, I keep saying it and I will say it, the cash shop is like one of the biggest uncertainties that I have here for the game and for the server. Nope, it's not guard. It's not a guard that they drop here. It's silver arm guard or something like that. How many players are there? I have no idea. They don't show those numbers. No idea how many players there are right now. So what I'm farming? I'm farming experience. Almost at max level here. Almost another 15% to go. This is ROzero Global, right? Yeah, that is correct. I'm playing on ROzero Global right now. Yep, I guess it also depends on like which server you're playing on. I'm playing on the European server, which is probably not as popular as the Southeast Asian server of ROzero Global. It's not a closed beta, it's open beta. So anyone can play and test it right now. Why does it say when edit password cannot be used on passcode? That you... I guess like certain passwords cannot be used, like for example 1111 or so cannot be used. So you probably need to like up the complexity of your password a little bit. Nah, I'm not going to the Asian server. I'm not sacrificing ping for more player counts or for a higher player count. I will not do that. What are my thoughts about the cash shop being kinda OP? I'm saying that the cash shop right now I do not believe is OP. The cash shop right now is like one of the tamest cash shop I've ever seen. However, that is just how it is right now. And I am worried about what they're gonna do in the future with the cash shop. Exactly, cash shop is not OP for now. That's what I believe. I'm going for the 1 year subscription. I mean, like if I'm gonna play the whole year, then why pay more per month? So probably I'll go for the 1 year plan, yep. like, just because like right now there are not many people playing, keep in mind that many have already reached level 50 and are basically already done with the beta test. And also that there are channels, and that I'm right now not playing like on a like commonly used level map. If we go to more commonly used level maps, there would be probably like a lot more players as well. What do you mean by like the fifth job? Are you like thinking about the druid and stuff like that, or what? Was it druid in Windtalk or something like that? Wasn't that like just like another playable character class that you can like play, that's like gonna be like similar to like Durams or so? Or that you can just change from novice onward? You know, I believe that's like just like a new character class that you can play. That you can either join to as an after novice, or that starts as like similar to Duram as like the base job. Yeah. I don't know how many current players there are. It's not shown anywhere in the game. But given that it's a limited beta that will get a wipe after the beta is over, probably not as many players right now as there will be during the release. No, /W does not work. Ding. Is there reward when playing now? Yes, there is. Depending on your highest level character, you get like some additional rewards upon release of the game. So it's not completely wasted if you go for level 50. But yeah, like you're gonna lose your character again upon release. Time is also a factor as well as different, yeah, exactly, like different time zones, like depending on where you live or when we play, there might also be more or less players online. That's correct. Yeah, I mean, like Skeptum, it's gonna be like the same as like right now with like first jobs, where I already have like access to X Mastery and Card Boost. Second jobs, probably also gonna have like several like third job skills or like advanced skills. %. There's a mini boss here on the map, the goblin leader or so, but that one like only spawns like every half hour. Might actually like about to respawn again if you know that thing about it. When was the last time that we defeated it? I don't have like a direct link to the rewards, but you can go to the ROzero homepage. Zero homepage, and then also check the open beta homepage for additional rewards that you can acquire during the beta. Oh wait, stop mobbing. I need to get some cheese. That's a nice little mop here. Yep. Almost too nice. 90%, 10% to go. I guess like if you go like below the stream in my info section, there's like a link to my YouTube playlist or so somewhere. My FAQ, I believe. I think I also have like a link to the YouTube playlist. Champion, let's go. After that, maybe just 9% to go. Yep, 9%. 9 to go. Yo, Gaming Meadow, what's up? What's that today skill? Yeah, like just strength and vitality on the character here. They can see the stats right now. all of them that just like stopped chasing us. Page. Because there are no second jobs available, first jobs only. I don't think that they've collected any achievement rewards. But yeah, there are a few achievement rewards that you can collect. This looks nice here. But also slightly deadly. If I'm not careful. Oh gosh. Hello. 7%. Not during the beta here. Not during this beta. Most likely at the release of the game then. I wouldn't say that it's pay to win right now. Nope. 10%. Yeah. This Batman Evo. So yeah, like first of all, like I played the beta, of course, because I want to try it out. And yeah, there is like small additional rewards for getting higher levels here during the beta. How long it's gonna last? Who knows? Like, only time will tell whether they listen to player feedback and how they're gonna end up designing the cash up. So far, at least, like, I'm not gonna complain about the cash up. It's one of the tamest ones that I've ever seen. And since they do get like a steady monthly income from the subscription that they sell in order to be able to play on the server, I do hope that they're not gonna patch in OP stuff. But like I said, like, no idea how it's gonna be in the future. I can just hope that it's not gonna be bad. Can you see my stats? Sure, there you go. Those are my stats right now. Not launched, it's like a beta right now. It's an open beta right now. So it's not a full launch yet. Just some beta testing here right now. Some beta tests. Yeah, Zero is basically like a renewal server with additional mechanics. that as well. Like for example, we have like one of the like latest clients in the game that has lots of quality of life updates. Like for example, equipment comparisons and like the thingy here that like lists all of the like effects of like the individual equipment that you're having equipped. That is pretty awesome, especially like to like see whether something is actually giving what it says it gives. Equipment swaps in game as well. Yeah, this is the normal Arachnic online client for PC. This is not a mobile game. What happens at level 50-50? We get an order because we're max level. Ding. Almost there. Almost there. 1.4%. Now like a goblin leader would be awesome. Then we would have our level up right now. %. Yeah, that is true. Like once the game releases, based on like your highest character, you're getting some additional rewards, some additional items. It's like 2 costumes and some consumables, I believe. Oh, I just noticed that we have like 12 potions left. Maybe I should restock potions. Don't want to end up at 95% again, or at 94.9%. %, 0.5% to go. What is the trade status? That is like 4th job territory. We don't have that yet. So like after you change to your 4th jobs, you don't gain normal status points anymore, but you're getting trade points. And yeah, you can then spend them into trade stats. They are like called like, what are they called? Like power, wisdom, creativity, defense and magic defense or something like that. 99.9. Come on, one big mob here still. One mob to go. It's 10% lost upon death, but I do have this like experience penalty reduction, so it's only 5% per death. Hey! Level 50 achieved! Hey! Level 50 hypes! Yo, Nevles! Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming Resub for 2 years of hypes! Yo, GG Gaming Meadow, you gonna get that level 50 as well? Alrighty, alrighty. Wow, the second half of level 50 was fast, yep. It always feels faster than after you get to 50%. Alrighty. Wee. Okay, good. Alrighty, so yep, there we go. There we go. Let's like spend our last points here. I guess 1 point in here, and 1 point in here, and 15 luck isn't really helpful there, so let's just spend 1 point into agility or so. Well, let's put it into intelligence. There we go. Would be nice if they had a claymore button. Yeah, that is certainly true. What's next? We're gonna be making a mage now. Mage character. No, the Sodi will stay at the level that she currently is at. But we're gonna be making a mage now. Mage character. Acolyte account for rewards. I guess I'm gonna go for level 45 on the Acolyte account. Firewall all day? Probably. So there we go. We don't need this stuff anymore. Okay, can store that. Can we store this one? Nope, can store this one, but we can hopefully store that. Yes, we can. Good. So, can't store that. So then what are we gonna need here? I guess we're gonna need this one here, this one here. We cannot wear boots, sadly. No boots. I do have like a better pointer rope, something better than pointer rope, I believe, in the storage. Oh, the muffler for sure. Another 166 HP there. Oops. So store all of this here right now. We can store that one, okay. Oh, we can store that as well, nice. Alrighty. Yo, thank you very much. Oh yeah, level 50 hypes. Level 50 hypes, by the way, like, let me check here. Oh no, okay. Still can only get like the second card there. Did they change it at some point and like made it like based on base level? I thought it was like job level at some point, but yeah, maybe I remember it wrong. So also let's get the costume in. Let's go. Is the quest even in-game? Let me check. Or like on like Prime it was like here, but maybe it's not here. Maybe it's somewhere else, but that I don't know. Nope. guess like no change card. Yep, like on Prime there's like the VIP skill. But nope, I guess not here. Either way, there we go. Finally level 50. So, and then I guess we're gonna go onto this character here. And start. All into intelligence. Boom. So, hello, blah 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 blah, blah 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 blah, blah 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 blah, blah 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 blah. Way to download, like you pre-register on the ROzero. You pre-register on the ROzero pre-register homepage, and then there's like a button on the top right side on the page that leads you to the open beta homepage, and there you can download the game after registering. Blah 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 text blah blah text blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Does the bank link characters? Yeah, it should. Like, I haven't used the bank system, but technically you should be able to put the zennies in on one character and then take it out on another character. Should be account wide. What was it? Picky pourings. Yep, let's go. I hear pourings, but I don't see them. There's one. And three. Three. Yay, and job level 10, hype. Swordman, lounge, archer, mage classroom. Let's go. Job quest. Bam. I want to become a mage. Poof. And now we mage. Let's see, like in the dome. Doesn't look like mages have any like additional spells here either. At least like I'm not like really seeing any. Which one increase SP recovery? They have Earth Spike. Right, Earth Spike. Oh, wasn't Earth Spike? No, Earth. You're right. Earth Spike was wizards. Dun, 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 dun. Ow! Yo, hello Davinia. No real reason, I'm just done with Prime. Blah 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 blah. So also let me quickly get here. No, not dagger. Shining staff box, please. Shining metal staff. Two-handed staff, so I guess we're gonna go for that one, for the two-handed one. 95 magic attack, and this one here has 85. I guess we're gonna go for this one here. Intelligence 5, 50 SP. Let's go for that one here. Metal staff, two-handed staff. Let's go. Confirm. Yes. Bum, ba-dum, ba-bum. Oh, and that reminds me another thing here. There we go. Get the experience up. Blah 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 blah. So blade pourings. Ka-ching. Unlike during the first few days, now there are not too many players here anymore, luckily. So we shouldn't have like too much issue finding some blade pourings. There we go. Blah 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 blah. By the way, like this is like all still more or less novice ground, even though it looks like Payment Cave. It's like not the normal Payment Cave right now. This is more or less like all still novice ground area. The pressure. Blah 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 blah. Who reads quests anyways? This is an official server, yes. So main difference is that it's like a renewal server with like additional zero mechanics. Like for example, most character classes have like additional spells. Like for example here, like the Earth Spike on the mage. Alrighty, so now we are out of the Novice Ground. Oh, that means that I can also give me some buffs here. There we go. And then I should probably use the storage and get some equipment on this character here. Storage one. We'll be running with that. Let's get this one here. Which one was it? No, not this one here. Oh yeah, there we go. Maximum SP plus 42 and SP recovery rate plus 49%. And the muffler and... Can I already wear the earring? Required level 20. No, cannot wear the earring yet. Oh, when is that? Oh, level 22. Alright. What's it? Nope. What this one you done? Here, we go there. Costume teddy bear head. Let's go. Oh wait, don't I have like here up here jackets? Yeah, I still have some jackets. I'm gonna take this one here. More SP. Boom, that works. Yep, that works. And some potions and stuff. No idea how many people there are playing. Hello there, God's Prodigy. Hello there. What the main difference? Yeah, the main difference is that it's like a normal renewal server with some additional zero mechanics. Like for example, characters are able to learn different skills or like additional skills and stuff like that. Well, there's the command, but it doesn't do anything. Like show, like, /W doesn't work, and /who also doesn't really show you anything. So then I want to get this one here out. And some strawberries. I guess like at the beginning I'm gonna use some orange potions. One thing that is probably like completely different to like most other servers other that are not Zero is that there's like an auto hunting feature in the game as well that you can just set up to automatically like for example use items or potions and also like hunt monsters for you. So, right, let's continue now with the quest here. You need to defeat like 20 shy pourings here. They're like usually spawning right at the beginning here. Fall off, please. Fall off, please. Their maximum level is level 50 right now. So there are no second jobs available, and maximum level is level 50. And yeah, you still get an order at level 50. The server is more marketed towards Europe and Southeast Asia, but you can try out and like see whether you can play on it or not. Can I show the auto hunting? Give me a second here. So, for example, here, let's like, for example, just go for the shy pourings here right now, and then I turn on a button here, and then my character is going around, and by the way, hands off. There are like many things that you can like also set up, like for example, attack spells. So I could, for example, like set up Fireball, put a Fireball in here, then it would start using that skill as well. If you have like self buffs, you can set those up as well. So for example, I could put like energy code in there, then it would start using energy code. Let's like set it to all monsters right now, so it's like continue to attack. And what else? Yep. HP recovery, so acolytes would like put up the heal spell here, for example. It's like also picking up items, so you can like set it up that as long as you're like under a certain percentage of weight limit, that it's automatically looting items. You can like also select like what items you want to loot. For example, like if you don't want to like loot crap equipment, then you just set like this, so like a higher random option thingy here. If you don't want to loot cards for whatever reason, you can also uncheck the cards thingy here. And yeah, you can also like set it up so that if you are at like 70% overweight or so, that you then automatically go back to town. You set that up by, for example, here by the move. Here you can like register your like fly wings to teleport away. That way you can like set up your AI. If you haven't found a monster in like 10 seconds, then like use a fly wing. And yeah, like I said earlier, return to town if you're like 75% or so, or 70%. Then you register your butterfly wing here, and then you go back to town automatically. Dual logins are allowed, yes. And yeah, here, for example, you can also like set up other items, like for example, your concentration potion or so. And yeah, that was like a short and quick recap of the thingy system here, of the auto battle system. So it's not like the AI that is like being used is not the like, it's not perfect. It's not perfect, but it's good enough. So and you can like still like slightly customize it, like I just showed. It's not as sophisticated as, for example, the Homunculus AI, but it's something. It's something. We're searching for young lunatics. Let's go. Quickly annihilate the young lunatics now. Normal lunatics can stay alive. It does have a cash up, but no gacha so far. Thank you very much for the guilty up. ROzero is basically like a renewal server with additional mechanics. For example, like most equipment that drops already have like random options. Have already comes pre-enchanted with random options on it. And the characters, for example, have like additional skills. Hornet, I guess, what we need. No, not normal hornets, just honey hornets. Right now you cannot buy Kefra points. You just get like every day 20,000 Kefra points for free when you log in onto the open beta homepage and do your daily login there. So like right now during the beta it's free and you cannot even buy any. Well, yeah, that's a honey hornet. Let me quickly get the acolyte over here and get a blessing. Whoa, kitty, don't fall off. There we go. That's better now. No more hornets. Just honey hornets, please. Hornets. $17, $18, $19, that's not it, and $20. Let's go. I believe that's like the last one right now. Yeah, I believe like the next one is like level 20 plus. So alright, that's looking good now. It's looking good. No, I'm leveling the mage here on this account here. You also have like access to the acolyte and stuff. So let's see, what do we have here? I want to go for fireball. party here. Make a new party there.
So let's see, like, how much damage am I dealing here right now? Enough. Okay, good. Right. Of course, we're gonna need to do the quest first in order to get in there. That's a good idea. But yeah, it's a pretty quick quest anyways. Talk to one NPC and GG. If it would take any longer, then yeah. Do they still give you a potion when you register? Yeah, you get like one orange potion or so. Well, I have no idea how many players are on. Absolutely no idea. Okay. That's not one shot. Oh, it's RNG whether it's one shot or not. Let's see. This stuff here, please. Let's go. And do this. Should probably change to a different channel. There's probably gonna be like lots of players here. So close. Jump up. Okay, job 2. Fireball. Level 2. That's hopefully gonna solve our issues. No. Feminists aren't aggro in this version, nope. They are not. Unless I attack them. It's like all stats +7, I believe. And like a few attack or so. Ooh, this looks nice here. Oh my goodness, this looks nice here. Jackpot! Jackpot! Absolute jackpot! Poof. Oh yeah. More jackpot here. Is it jackpot or is it talk champ? Oh, a card! There was a card! There was a Thiefbug card lying on the ground. There was a Thiefbug card lying on the ground. Card hype! Ding! Like technically I could like do have like lots of Kefra points to waste anyways during the beta, but like I don't really need it. Usually the monsters are down really quick. That would certainly be awesome, yep. Right, there's like an experience buff coming up again. Where they're increasing the experience on the like last day. Yep, like probably like in like a few other like later levels here, we're gonna use it. Right now, not yet. Yes, it is. Like for example, you can like see like there are like two buttons on the top right side of my screen. One is like red and one is blue. The red one is the auto hunt. The blue one right now is blue because it's the auto potion and I have turned it on. I can turn it off as well, but yeah, I'm not gonna turn it off. Okay, now it would be helpful if we not drop the cast, but it's fine. Here's also like looking like jackpot like. Oh, champ. It probably is, and like, I don't think that I'm making bad experience right now. Ding. Yeah, like I said, the like auto hunting is not the best thing. It's doing its job well enough, but yeah, usually like manually leveling is like way faster, way more efficient. Ding. Do wanna like see what kind of equipment we're gonna get there. Even though I'm probably not gonna use it. But let's see here. What do we have here? Maximum HP 3%, flee 15, and maximum SP 25. Nope, mine's better than the other one. HP recovery 48%, maximum HP. I'm gonna keep mine still. Don't menu the attack, please. Thank you very much. Kinda do want the Furious there. But maybe without agility up, not the smartest idea. There we go. Okay. Worked somehow. Firewall, yeah, like I'm about to learn Firewall. Once we got like Firewall 10, I guess we can like go to like another place already. The lower levels of Firewall were casting like relatively slow, if I remember correct. To warm up, I guess we're just gonna go like one floor deeper. Yeah, it looks like it. Looks like it. Did they remove that feature of RO decks? Main field bugs are aggro. Ooh. Oh, I ran out of SP. carry here. That's almost everything that I can carry here. Alright, let's go. Is it true that bottles don't drop anymore? Like, at least, like, I don't think that I have found like a single empty bottle so far. But I also wasn't really like leveling at places that drop empty bottles. You can't buy strawberry, however you can buy cheese at the milk vendor. Strawberries you're gonna have to farm at, for example, spores. Cheese gives SP, yes. But it wasn't like they weren't asking about whether you can buy them, but whether they can be found from monsters. Level up, pick. Gotta jump up, height up as well. How to activate auto hunt? You click on the double sword button icon up here, the like red one. No problem. Oh, lemon as well. Interesting. Good to know. I don't know how many players there are on the server. That number is not shown. Ooh. Yo, Gillard! Thank you so much for the Prime Game resub there for 12 years. Sub pipes. Ow. Yo, thank you very much there. Thank you very much. Looks like another checkpoint here. Ding. Stretch and hydration. Let's go hydration first. Like, I usually just farm like strawberries. Super easy monsters, one shot, have like a relatively good chance to drop strawberries. And on the same map there are also how they called snakes. They also drop strawberries. And then like one night, I like farm like somewhere around like 2,000 strawberries. If there are second jobs, which I believe there will be at the beginning, then I will start with a sortie and change into night. At least that's the plan. Level up. Yep. So probably like start spending some points into intelligence again here. Let's go. Poof. Is Revo Classic the one with the ×2 Holy Cross if you use 2 spear? Now Revo Classic is more like a classic version of the game. A classic version emulated on a renewal server. Ooh, jackpot. Jackpot. Ooh, the sound effects here. The sound effects. Stop attacking me. Ah, there we go. Ah, there we go. There we go. Oof. Okay, good. Jackpot. Jump up hype. No, at least like so far they have not announced a release date, so they most likely will not. They will not probably not relaunch or launch right after the beta is over. When exactly? Like I said, so far no release date announced. Okay, wait, we are. Wait, that's good. Someone else was here probably. Oh no. Perfect. Not completely. So right now I'm not in contact with the staff. I hope that will eventually change. And if any staff is listening, feel free to contact me on Discord. Or accept my friend request. How do you get the head? You defeat the Bigfoots. Bigfoots drop the head that I'm wearing right now. If you mean like the bear head. Level up. And the one with 3 options on it. The glow effect like shows like how many enchants there are on the armor. Like pretty much like all armors come pre-enchanted. So if it has this purple glow, that means there are 3 options on it. So if I identify it here, then you will see that there are 3 options: maximum HP, maximum SP, and physical damage taken from ghost enemies minus 10%. And yeah, the options are semi-random. It's like random out of a set out of that could be it. And then the values are also random out of a specific range, or in a specific range. And one more job level, then we got Firewall 10, and then let's go somewhere else again. Finally, like a teleport to the entrance here. They go to a different channel. Like, I'm not leeching the Acolyte right now. There's no share going on, so yeah, like if I want to get fresh buffs, then I gotta get the Acolyte over here as well. I'm already gonna learn Firewall and get it to like level 9 at least here. Then we go, oh, level 8. Level 8. Oh yeah, right, we need Sight. Okay. Right. Completely forgot about Sight. But that should still make it slightly easier to deal with this thingy here. Ding. Oh yeah, way easier. Yo, hey, hello there, Diggories. Doing great, thanks. How do you do? Hope you're doing great as well. Glad to hear that. Yes. Yeah, it does. It does. Fluffy Tails, it does. On the side of Double Sword, if you activate that, what will happen? Then you are going into auto-hunting mode, so your character basically turns into a bot that will automatically attack monsters without you having to play. However, it doesn't loot from others. So if you don't kill the monster, if you don't get experience from the monster, then it doesn't loot. It also will not loot random loot that is just lying on the ground. If you didn't defeat the monster, it's not gonna loot. If you want, yep, that is correct. If you want to have 2 accounts, then you're gonna need to pay for two accounts. It's a monthly payment. The server itself is like directed. It's directed more towards EU and Southeast Asia. However, people have said that they can still play on the server regardless. Officially supported though is like more only like EU and Southeast Asia plus Oceania. One more jump up. Come on, give me one more jump up, please. I did hear a ting, but I didn't hear whether it didn't see whether it was like a good thing or a bad thing. Like, I think it got deleted too quick. Okay, 2 options. That's good. Maybe could be it. That could be it. Where's my... Ah, that was the... Well, that wasn't the wrong button, but... That was the wrong cell. Oh, but I would probably say that Firewall is already fast enough now. If you're new to the server, I would definitely recommend going to that MVP summon event. It's not really MVPs, it's just like event monsters that have 100 HP and Plan Protocol. And they drop gold. So that can net you a few 100,000 zennies there if you manage to pick up a few. Well, just try to make it as far as you can. It's not just level 50 and you get rewards, but it's like every 5 levels or so you get more rewards. We don't know yet when the server releases. So far they have not announced a date yet. All we know is like somewhere in the second half of 26. Hey, there we go. I know we are now we got Firewall 10 anyways. So here we go. But I'm not used to having Firewall on that button. I'm gonna put it over here. Alright, let's warm up one floor deeper. Like also AFK, I'm pretty sure you should be able to reach level 50, no problem. Oh well. If they're one shot from Firewall, then maybe not. From Fireball, then maybe not. Yo, hey, Chocomax! Thank you so much for that Prime Gaming sub there. For 13 years, perhaps. Ow. Yo. Thank you very much there. Thank you very much. Alright, I need a different place. Are you going to the orcs again and not gonna find another card? When can you... Oh, level 22. Okay, let's make the level up here real quick. There we go. No, I don't have a merchant Frontera, but I do have a level 50 merchant. Oh yeah, so that one has less HP, but a lot more SP. And the SP recovery, I believe, was on that one as well, right? Yeah, let's see. Let's, for now, like, turn down the auto potion to like 50%. Let's take it down all the way. Make it like 40%. So that the SP recovery actually has like a chance to trigger. Not just testing different classes, I mean, like, I do have a level 50 character as well. And hello there, Yoksha. Hello there. So, there we go. Out of here, go somewhere else. Will people buy it? People will probably buy it, yep. I have no idea how many players there are, they don't show the number. Then we need to go to a different channel there. Or we need to go, we're gonna go to the next map anyways. There's gonna be less people there. Because that is gonna happen all the time. If we stay here on this map. I believe I'm out of strawberries as well. Okay. Not level 99, level 50. Level 50 is the maximum right now. Level 50 is the maximum right now. So if you see someone with an order, they're level 50. Let's see. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I like that mob. I like that mob here. Oh, but that I don't like. Don't summon. Don't summon your parents there, or baby. Failing the vertical fire was embarrassment. I'm pretty much done with the Prime server. I will be focusing on Zero. Failing again here. Purple. I will be trying out like different places. For now, let me like warm up a little bit here. Oh gosh, okay, we found out where the monsters are. Okay. Stay calm, everything is right. Everything is not right because I'm bad. Not completely bad, but certainly I'm rusty. Ooh, ouch. Ouch. Need that agility up for sure. Need that agility up. Do I still have a teleport over there with the Acolyte? I don't think so. I believe I overrode it. Yep, I overrode it. Alright, so let's quickly get the Acolyte over there, and we as well. Oh, shoot. The Acolyte doesn't have any Zennies. And it's over level 40, so portals cost Zenny. Oh, yeah. Using the teleport service costs Zenny. Let's just give it like 40k or so. So that should be enough. Oh. Typing in 40k on the Acolyte screen. GG. Here to this place here. Nope, not this place. This one here, please. Let's go. Do you need the Agi buffs to do these mobs? Like, it certainly like is gonna help a lot because the Orc ladies also have agility up. That gives me like a little bit time to run around and set up the vertical firewalls if I have agility up myself. Right, and the Acolyte as well. Almost. It's like level 41. 41. So it's still gonna take some time to get that one to max, if I ever get it to max during the beta here. Now that I have a guild, yep, like I said, I can run around here. Have like a few more seconds time to set up my vertical firewalls. Let's go. because Prime is newer. The Zero is newer. No. Oh gosh. Okay, if I get hitlock, that's bad. Okay, there we go. How well mages do with auto hunt. Like, for example, like if you can one-shot the monsters, just go to something like not aggro, like wolves, for example, and then do like a fireball 10 or whatever you need in order to like definitely one-shot them, and then GG. Oh gosh, the champion monster there. Oh gosh, like a huge mob there, never mind. It's so annoying when the babies summon their parents there, because the parents are then not aligned with the other monsters because they just got summoned. There we go. Ooh, double failing the vertical firewalls there. Never mind, we're just doing not vertical firewalls, we're doing diagonal firewalls. They're even better. Ooh, 35% for that one champion monster there. Yeah, that would certainly be awesome, especially I agree. Bam. Fireball 8. I will most likely be just playing Zero once it releases. It's the main character I play. Like I usually play genetics. We don't have those yet, so usually like one of my first characters that I make are like usually like swordman into knight to have like a nice farming character. I certainly really like that the equipment already comes like a pre-enchanted with random options on it. So far, I don't think that the cash up is pay to win. But yeah, the cash up is certainly like the most uncertain thing that I worry about for the server here. Failing the vertical firewalls in 26 with fail. 0 is pro renewal? No, 0 is renewal. 0 is a renewal server. Fireball 9. Glad you're enjoying it, Little Rain. Yeah, I had a position back down. I will go to them and check them out, sure. Ooh, potions. Being low level for the win. Low level for the win. 75%. I need to get thingies here, how they call it, gym passes for sure. The job expert, yeah, like you're like job level 50 with like level 35 or so. And blessing gun as well. And of course, like that's when we are finding another mob. And the Acolyte also found a mob. Let's see whether we can just teleport up here to the Acolyte. Uh-oh. Why do I get a mob now? Why now with I don't have buffs up right now. No. Why do we find the biggest mobs when I don't have buffs? level up. Jump up. Alright. Bring it on, mob. Bring it on. Bring it on, we got buffs. The purple one here. What do we have? Nah, crap. Okay. Hey, hello there. So rates are 111. However, the rates pretty much don't matter since the experience tables are also adjusted. It's like right now maximum level is level 50. It takes a lot longer to reach level 50 than usual. Might look like an Ethiopia. Let's see. Oh, keep screwing up them vertical fireballs. And again. So many fails here. Just set it right next to your cannon. It's that easy. It's that easy. Just set it exactly where you need to set it to. Everything's gonna be fine. Hey, hello there, Ascaron. We don't know when the release is gonna be. They did not say an official release date yet. All we know is like second half of 26, but not when exactly yet. Replicate, yep. You call your parents. There we go. Okay. walk, please. Let me walk, please. Let me walk, please. Yes, let me walk. No. And there, I set it up perfectly, and then I click at the wrong spot. Good job, Mia. Good job, Mia. Hey, hello there. Nope, I'm playing on Scotty. I'm playing on the European server. I believe, like, if you are party leader... Good question. Let's see whether... Is it, like, listed here already, or do I need to do something special here? Give me a moment. Sort me on the window. Oh, it's right there. It's right at the top. Adventure Agency registration. Yeah, it's like right there. Was blind. Oh, nope. And yeah, there I can like then select like what I want to do. And then I can click register, which I'm not gonna do. The Yorkshire, there is a feature patch into the client. I need to protect the arc, which we can do vertical firewalls by running around with the acolyte down right now. Where you can set up your client so that like automatically hunts monsters. Okay, so you just don't want illegal bots. Okay, yeah. That with that auto hunt feature, there are probably not as many illegal bots running around. No. The thing is not that sophisticated. I'm pretty sure you can register a firewall, sure. But it will then just use the skill on the enemy, more or less, I guess. So it's questionable how effective it's gonna be. Ooh, double champion monster. Experience hype. That could certainly happen to the Karu. I have not tried it out yet. Bam, bam, bam. 50 intelligence hype. There we go, before their parents get. Hey, hello there, Nicholas. What's up? Is this an endo stage? No, this is just a mage. There are no second jobs in game yet. There are no second jobs in game yet. Hey, hello there. Yep, it's a new server, and nope, Euro Prime is still up and running. Potions. Yep. And let's not forget that I believe, like, when is it? Like sometime tomorrow, I believe they're like turning on another experience boost. It's gonna tomorrow's gonna be even faster again to level up. Nice map here. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. That triple firewall just barely hold out. So I don't know whether there's gonna be like a wipe right after the beta is over, because there was like, or there's like a possibility for another beta. So if there's another beta, maybe there's not a wipe gonna be directly after this one is over. But there definitely will be a wipe before the release of the game. I just noticed that my agility up is almost gone. So we should quickly get rid of them here. There we go. And yeah, after tomorrow, it's gonna be an end. It's gonna be over again. Dark Force is approaching. Run! Yep, I will be streaming tomorrow as well. That's correct. And of course, just before I reached the Acolyte here, a random monster spawned here. Ooh, nice. GG Sally. Yeah, that is true. That's like the only thing where I'm gonna be like, yep, alright. The like shining weapons that you can buy in the cash shop, those are like a little bit strong here right now for the beginning. Everything else, like for example, all of the like shiny stuff here, I could like already get rid of, but like yeah, the shining sandals, that's gonna be shoes or whatever, or other normal sandals with like better stats on it that are dropped somewhere. The rope, there are better mufflers available already. No orc card so far, nope. No orc card at all. But yeah. They're not weak, nope, but they're not as strong as the shining weapons right now. Sure. Might even get 3 if you want. I don't need them anymore, and they're gonna go to waste otherwise if no one uses them. Are you in Frontera? I can log in on my merchant in a second. Bing. Level up. Probably like on one monster using Firebolt level 10 is probably going to be better, right? And someone's attacking right again here. Swift Rage. And the Acolyte just ran out of fly wings. Awesome. I'm gonna have to set up teleport somehow. Okay, well, hello Acolyte. here. Behind the firewall, Echoline. Behind the firewall. There we go. So I wanna save. I don't need to save that portal. Okay, so we can just save here. Should the Acolyte die, I'm just gonna leave it there and get it back via warp portal. I even have like 4 goblin cards here. Where's the 30 main card from? Let's go. Oh, there's the 30 source indeed. Request a deal. 69 cents. Thank you very much. Yeah, I definitely want to try out ROzero. We get like a few more levels in here, and then we go over there. Oh no, okay, that fireball still takes some time to cast. We're all boomers, so we like 69 more than 67, or than 67, I should say. Shouldn't say 67, I should say 67. Oh, we defeated 100 Orc Warriors. Woo! Ugh. Let's see. 5k, huh? Might be faster using Fireball there. Ding. I believe like even the old math teachers are gonna find out really quick what's gonna happen if they say those two magical numbers together. Ding, another weapon, not weapon, another armor with 3 options on it. And of course we are finding a mob after we ran out of buffs. Oh, nope. But at least I know where a mob is now. So maybe after we get buffs we can head over there and get that mob. What do we get next? Increases P recovery, I believe. That's not the mob that I'm looking for, but there's another mob here that I gladly take. Level up, pipes! Level 30 in like a few hours. Like on the merchant it took me like at least a day to get there. We definitely already know like a lot. They still do, Okay, on. They still do. Well, there you go. There you go. Just talking about it. Are there no babies in that mob? I thought there were like babies in that mob. Oh my god. Okay, well, doesn't matter that whether there are babies in that mob or not. Yo, what's up, Demi? Hello there. Hello, hello. Okay, let's get some gym passes real quick. Popular gym membership 10. Purchase. Auto loot does not work, nope. Unless you like you turn on auto hunting, then your character will also loot. But yeah. I mean, like, if you don't need it, I guess I'll take it. Okay, yeah, we'll be here a few minutes anyways. But I wait here. I wait here. Thank you very much. Should have taped in 6-7. Yeah, everything will get wiped again after the OBT is over. Oh yeah, that's nice. Way better than what I have. Alright, here we go. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. I guess it depends on which item you're farming. The effects are or the enchants are different depending on the item, and maybe even where you farm them. So, thank you very much, Emily. Thank you very much. No longer overweight there. 46%. Now we can carry even more potions. 61. 66. Still 66. 6, 7. So far I'm having fun, Belphegor. How about reset stat and skill? Yeah, you can do that too. Till you are level 40, you can have unlimited free amounts of skill and stat resets in that room. Oh yeah, recover Petros. Ragnarok is already really old. Yep, it's basically like a renewal server with. Oh well, if you never played renewal, there have been like many updates to the game over the years. You mean your Discord? I guess I can ask Perry. I can send Perry a DM or so. Hey, hello there, Profiler, what's up? It's still just like the game, but like the mechanics over the years have been updated. Why Rich Wiz? Oh yeah. Hey, hello there, James. What's up? Hello, hello there. I believe there are like quite a lot of players in the community, yes. Andrian. Let's get this mob here. Why do I not have agility? Huh? That mob up there, I believe I like had to teleport away from the mob like 3 times now. Every time like something happened. And I had to teleport away from it. Yeah, I 100% agree there, James. So while the current cash up is like not too OP in my opinion, the cash up is still like one of the biggest uncertainties that I have for the server here. And yo, Hamburguesa, thank you very much for the congrats. Oh yeah, 50-50. Yep. Nowadays, all the servers have a cash up. Server I wouldn't say it's like low popularity or so. However, it is right now just a beta that will end in like 2 days, or like less than 2 days, and everything will get wiped again. after the beta is over. So that also contributes to how many players are online right now. Since yeah, it's just a beta test here. Why is there a beta test? So that the publisher can test out whether their server setup is working. It's not a closed beta, it's an open beta, anyone can join it. Ooh, hey, hello there, Emodesi. So can we finally take care of this mob here? Well, there are some things that you can like just test if you have like a bunch of people playing. But yeah, also that, yep. I don't know when it's gonna launch. All we know so far is like second half of 26. But no exact release date yet, I guess. So alright, finally we're getting to the mob that I actually wanted to get to. Ding! So that would possibly be about the bot invasion. There's probably not going to be too many bots. The game is going to be pay to play again. Or the servers here are going to be pay to play. So that's also probably going to keep the bots at bay. And there's also like an official bot programmed directly into the client itself. The auto hunting system. It's an increase in advanced to monk. Like right now there are only first jobs available, no second jobs available yet. During the beta. Because like during the release game there will be second jobs available. But yeah, not right now. Not yet. I mean, like, it is pretty configurable patch, but yeah, it's not as sophisticated as, for example, like a Homunculus AI or so. But yeah, it does get the job done. Take the monster down. Yep, it's called ROzero Global here. Yeah, like everything we do here during the beta will get wiped again. So once the game releases, it also start from scratch again. Yep. But yeah, probably like with the release, there's gonna be second jobs and like 2-1 and 2-2 jobs. Can I show you? No, I cannot show you how many players there are online because the command is disabled. You cannot see how many players are logged in. Walk, please, walk, please, walk, please, walk, please. Don't get hit locked now. Don't get hit locked now. No, don't get hit locked. There we go. Thank you very much. Oh, great. That feeling when you like actually like set up the vertical firewall correctly, but you have like a small position bug because the monsters hit locked you. Yeah, probably not. Probably not at the beginning. Those are probably gonna get patched in later. Attack ones and supernovases and ninjas. Yep. 2. So, by the way, let me quickly like try out now how good or bad our yobes are. Let me try out. What do you mean by the trading system? Well, you can make a priest bot, but you're gonna have to pay for that account as well. Do I know what I'm doing? Probably. So let's see. Let's head over here. Oh wait, do I have thingies with me? I do have. Okay, good. Percent of a one. Oh, good lord. Why do I keep trying to mob them in like the worst, most awkward locations? get somewhere where I can actually like see the ground. There we go. Something like this here. Rest in pizza. Yep. It's just all a matter of getting used to it. Get back straight to those monsters there and see whether we can still get them. Also, you know what? Like theoretically, it should turn on like energy code or so. That would probably help a lot. So where was it? It was like somewhere around here, wasn't it? SP potions, didn't I? Oh no, wait. They think it just ran out, okay. That's just more monsters. What could go wrong? Come on, drag them together, please. Drag them together. So, how much experience do they give? Like 23,000 base experience. 23,000 experience. Yeah, right now there's no level penalty. Ooh. A champion one. Oh gosh. How many decades is it gonna take to defeat that one? That was not fireball. That was not fireball at all. Wasting SP there. What are the rates? 111. It's an official server. Level up. Nah, it's gonna be fine. What is not fine though is that we don't have agility up right now. And that I keep screwing up the vertical firewalls with rage. No! We shall be back. We shall be back. If you mean about raids, I don't think that they're writing it anywhere. That's more like of a P server thing to like announce their raids. Because like raids on official servers are usually official. Yes, you double climbing is allowed. It is allowed. No. What am I doing right now? Come on. Come on, Wiz. Stop failing there. Stop failing. Run into the mob that just defeated you. And think that it's going to be different this time. Wiz fail. Absolute Wiz fail. I want to defeat that champion monster now. I want to defeat it. Yeah, I don't think that like that is like patched in anywhere how the game is gonna update. However, there are other Zero servers around. So if you will find anything about updates or whatever, you're probably gonna find it on a different official Zero server, like the Taiwan Zero server or the Korean Zero server. Alright, I believe we finally got it now. Oh, why are you running around there? Don't run around the firewall, please. Thank you very much. Some decades later. Hey, hello there, Joke. Hello there. I don't have level 5 thing yet. I'm gonna get that one next, I guess. Let's see. We're at 12%. Alright. Was that like 50% monster there? Yes, there is free reset. But since I like mobbing more than killing monsters one by one, I want Fireball. I like to kill monster mobs like these. And there. The spike is not gonna help me. Can we get them all back together, please? Blah blah peps. Alrighty, there we go. Might still be here. Let's see. Oh, we do have like 8 skill points. Let's just get like put 5 into Earth Spike, I guess. Let's go. Don't want to increase SP recovery. There we go. Uh-oh. Am I out? Yep, I am out of SP potions. Good job. Good job, me there. Good job. Oh wait, I still have these novice blue potions here. Let's use those. Let's use those real quick for that mob. So Earth Spike. Earth Spike. Alright. Already job level 40. Soon people are gonna start asking why I'm not changing to a second job. Ooh, there we go. Or not. Job 41. So bad. Alright guys, I believe that's where I'm like slowly but surely gonna say I'm gonna stop for right now. So I guess time to set up my characters here to do some to do some hunting, some AFK hunting. And I guess let me quickly try out whether that already works here. If we go over here. How much damage am I dealing to these guys here? Enough? Enough to kill them? Enough to kill them. So, let's see, how are we gonna do this here? So, turn on auto hunting. But not... Let's not go for those right now. And... It's not swift wolves either. Let's just go for the wolves here. Then skill, firebolt. And we can like already start doing this here right now. How much HP do they have? Do we even need to like use level 10? Maybe we don't even need to use level 10. Move and register this one here. And yeah, go. So, but yeah guys, my character I guess will just like have fun here over the night. Hunting poor wolves. Giving them AWOOOs. And yeah, for now guys, I want to thank you guys all for tuning in. Can you do sit on auto attack? Oh, by the way, like good thing that you mentioned auto attack. I should probably like turn off auto attacks. Don't use normal attack. Don't use normal attacks, just auto attacks, please. And I'm gonna select support skills here right now. Boom. Yeah, that is a good idea. That's a good idea. Oh, only with like a 3 enchants, which I guess don't drop. And I guess when SP is below 5%, let's do something like that. So that the character has like a little bit time to recover. How much SP are we at right now? 7, 8, 12. Hello, I selected when SP is below 5%, stop auto attacking. Oh, but well, now it's not below 5% anymore. Yeah, like I guess I should like quickly find out like which level I need to use for these monsters. Anyone knows by chance like how much HP they have right now? Let's see, like would a level 5 be enough? Level 5 is not enough. Level 5 is not enough. So I guess level 7 or so. Yeah, I guess like that's also not a bad spot there, the groves. I'm gonna leave it for here for now, and then gonna leave it here for now. 3.9k, yeah, that should hopefully be enough now. Ooh, okay, that's like seems like we're still a little bit cutting it close there, but I guess it's okay. So, but yeah, where was I? I want to thank you guys all for tuning in. I hope you had some fun. Shout out to everyone that subbed and resubbed today. Thank you very much, really appreciate it. And yeah, tomorrow, last day of the beta, I guess. So we're gonna be continuing to level the mage. There's gonna be an experience event tomorrow as well. Let's see how far we will still be able to get that mage. And yeah, yeah, that is correct. That is correct. I still have that one on. And yeah, for now, I wish you all a great day and a great night. Never ever forget to, very important, very important, never forget to. And then see you guys later. Bye bye.